Grandma. I forgot. Whoops. Here you go. Boog afternoon, Ichidachis, is what Noel said, and you are right. A boog afternoon. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Toph. Hello, Kyle. Kyle, hello. Alessa, hello. Chris, hello. Zyrus, hello. Kiko, hello. Blink, hello. Ro, hello. Mickey Yankovic, hello. Krona, hello. Martin, hello. Sensei, hello. Zez, hello. Oops. Okay. Epic Speak. Good ups. Hello, hello. Hello, Valen. Welcome back again. Yes, thank you. I miss the Maia so much. I never noticed that I am just a wheeze type of a laugh person until I think Oimo pointed it out. And I was like, what? I what? And I got like a little self-conscious. I was like, what? What? And I was like, nah, it's fire. That's Busty. Hello, Prowler. Guys, use the Yippee right now. Oh my god. I'm blunt as heck. What are you saying right now? Were you on Blender? Did you get blunt? The way I thought you were like, you had a blunt or something. You were blending. I was like, what? Are you? I thought I had to rescue from a ninja smoothie maker or something. I was about ready to jump in the kitchen. Ah! I'm coming. Like, is this a new dance move? Okay. In the club, straight up blending it. You know, in Marvel Wabble and Marvel Rivals, there's a club. Oh, I'll show you. In the club, you can be in the club, and so you can drink a potion to be either really tall or really small, and so I was really small, obviously. It's random, okay? And then Pedro Pascal showed up, and I was like, G. Like, it's not my fault the angle is like that. Oh yeah. G to interact. Silly me. I miss Paula. Probably I have a new graphics card now, so I feel like I can keep up with your antics, whatever that means. Basically, we can play video games now. Big! Woohoo! What the? Yeah, because Prowler's always like, League of Legends, and I'm like, oh, sorry, my graphics card's not good enough. Sorry. I have sorry, I only have a 770 NVIDIA 770. Is that even real? There's like one fan. No. It's worth a shot. Nvidia 670? Get away from me. I'm like trying to think of what the smallest Nvidia graphics card could be. What is the beginning? What is the beginning? What's the first one? I have no idea. But anyway, welcome Paula. Welcome Blenderians. I hope you had a fun time blending. We will not be blending today. We will be cubing. It's gonna be our first time playing Hytale. I have it downloaded. I have my name. I have a 5-letter name. Yeah, Hytale. It's been out for like what, 2-3 weeks now? Cubed. Yeah, 5 letters. You might be wondering, what name? Maia. Oh, that would have been good. Pedro. Imagine I just take the name Pedro. Like, I'm so sorry on behalf of all Pedros. Oh man, you guys are so much smarter than me. I just put another A after Maia. Mabble wabble. Hello, I don't eat the poo poo. Hello, hello. Dang, you guys, I should have made the account when you guys were in chat. I just put an extra A. What the? So smart. Next gen, there'll be a 6070. The next gen is gonna be in like 10 years. At this rate. I don't even know if I'm gonna be like alive to see the day. I feel like I don't even think we're gonna have a PC case that can fit it. I just don't. I just can't fathom it. You know what I mean? Like that's how impossible it feels right now. Maia. Have you played Hytale yet, Prowler? Also, if you need to go eat fish. I like how that's always my closing for you. Like, instead of, oh, if you need to go do, like, after stream care, it's like, oh, no, if you need to go, like, eat fish. I always just imagine Prowler eating, like, fish on a stick. It's on my radar. I'll let you know how it is. I know a lot of people are surprisingly happy with it. Is what people have said so far. But I know that Prowler also likes very particular kinds of games. From what I feel, I think Hytale, I know a lot of people love to compare games. I understand. That's how life is, comparing. I think Hytale is not more like Minecraft, but it's more like Portal Knight. Does anyone remember Portal Knight? There was this game called Portal Knights that I was obsessed with in like 2016 or something. It looks awful. But it was fun. And it sounds exactly the way that it sounds. And that it got cubes. And so you have roles. You know, you have classes. And there's cubes. Yeah, cubes. And you go into dungeons, I think, is what I remember. And then you go through different portals and you travel. And there's different ores to get through the tiers and everything. And so the gear, you get geared up and stuff. And I liked it. However, you know, it was quite a while ago, so I don't remember if it stands, you know, to the hype of my brain from back then. Also, I don't think it was finished when I first played it, so I think it's done now. I can only assume so because apparently it's on the Switch, which is crazy to me. Hi Xantide! Hi Fassia! Girlie got a Discord bag. Never heard of that before? Yeah, it's I guess I thought of Portal Knights first before Minecraft when people were talking about Hytale. But I mean, I don't know, all these bitches are the same, part of the same coin, you know, part of the same cube. I think I'm just really excited to see more video game, right? I'm just excited to see stuff. Different faces of the same cube. But I've heard that there's a lot of customability. Hello? I haven't talked to people in a long time. It's very customizable. Afraid. A big fan. Customizability. Guys. Look at this. This is where I've been, by the way, if anyone's wondering why I've been gone for a month and a half. Yeah, highly customizable. There you go. On the tele. Hey, what about that Valorant shit? What? What? Anti-vegetarianism. Fuck, what was that from? What TV show was that from? Fucking like... Sweet Life or something? What was that bit from? Oh my god. Valorant stream that was League of Legends. Did it actually? Yeah, I've just been watching Frayed. And then I tell myself, yeah, I'm modding. I'm not modding. I'm just watching. So fun. And then I've been obsessed with the Minecraft speedrunning. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do Minecraft speedrunning when I come back. So now I'm back. So now I have to learn how to Minecraft speedrun. I'm excited. Hi, Fosty! And then I think Elf did her first Minecraft speedrun. I didn't get to see it though, so I wonder how she did. Chris, thank you for getting us up to Frayed. Thank you. Slaps was up? Damn. Get slapped? Oh my god. Roleplay. Watch as you get slapped. Starts clapping like a seal. Again! Oh! Yay! Huzzah! Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, now you can clean that up. Frayed, have you played Hytale yet? Your voice is a bit raspy. Yeah, it's been raspy for the past 2 years. Not that interested to Minecraft build? Yeah, I figured. You're very Minecraft pilled, as am I. I'm just trying to get my Hytale foot in the water to be like, I did it. And then Because I want to see how it's like in... where it's an alpha? So that way when it's released fully, I can be like... Woohoo! Look at the progression, you know? I want to see that. Yesterday wasn't like today. Oh. I guess I did... Oh. I streamed for like 11 hours yesterday. I went hard. I just haven't streamed in so long. Guys, we're in Act 3 by the... Prowler! Prowler's like eating fish. Yeah, we're in Act 3 finally. Doesn't want to spoil anything, but yes, I'm in Act 3. I'm munching on fish right now. Without spoiling anything, every single boss that I struggled with before I went on break, the ones that I would fight for like 3 hours and then I would actually leave them and be like, I can't do it. I beat them in like 3 tries. All I needed was rest. Oh, and a working eyeball. That also helps. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Yeah, that would help, definitely. And a friendly tip! Yeah, okay. It is a good tip. Yeah, functional vision, OP. Get your eyeballs checked, everyone. Are you fully blinking, everyone? Luna, thank you for the follow. That's my cat's name. But yes, went kind of hard yesterday. So, my head... I don't like chargeback. Oh yeah? What else don't you like? Men? That's me! Oh. Okay, what do you like? Welcome to stream. Noob Gamer, welcome on YouTube. VTuber, which game? What? What are you guys asking me right now? Which game am I playing today? We're playing Hytale. But yes, my head hurts a little bit today, so I really wanted to play both Hytale and Silk Song today, but if I can only play one, I think that's fine. Also, you know how we have stopped the timer from going up? At least I said that mentally, and then it didn't go... I didn't do that, and it kept going up. Or it, like, capped, but it kept getting basically slammed on a wall. And so it kept going up. And it was really bad. And so I was like, I got charged back for 10,000 subs. Like, you as the streamer, someone gave you 10,000 subs and then you got charged back. I don't even think that's... Is that possible as a limit? Is that... Well, because people can do 1,000 subs now. So they did that 10 times. Hi, Timochi! Nice to see you again. Hi, Ninan! I'm quite impressed by the work of your avatar in its program. how it tracks your emotions and face. How did you make it in layer and how much time it took you? Oh, I see what you're saying. So not the game. I see. So I use VTube Studio. Let me type it. So my artists, they use Clip Studio to draw, but you can really use any program like Procreate, Photoshop, literally anything with layers, whatever they have. And then the main program that most artists use for making VTubers is Live 2D. It's pretty much the main program. I have heard that other VTubers can use other programs, but it's pretty much the main tried and true is Live 2D for 2D art. And most, like, the meta is pretty much VTube Studio, and then VBridger is the one for my mouth, basically, that makes things like I guess the best way is I can show you. So my mouth, I could do things like pursing my lips. I could do like the M mouth. And then when I chew, it used to be where when I chew, I would go like ba 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 ba. But now I eat like this. Isn't that cute? I love it. I once tried but failed miserably. There's a lot of tutorials around, honestly, nowadays. I also highly recommend Colosso. I specifically used Kiruse. So there's an art tutorial. Obviously it's paid, so it's something that is like, if you really want to take it seriously and you're just really struggling, but you genuinely believe that you can, that it's something that not only you want to pursue, but you want to make money off of or something, or maybe you want to do it for work, something like that. I do believe that maybe going through Colosso is really nice because you have the tutorials forever. But IMO, you can, if you really try hard enough, you can learn anything in YouTube. YouTube is the GOAT, but it's a lot harder to find your resources and go through the pain and effort of finding all the tutorials and stuff. But if you find the right teachers and people help you out, it's pretty great. Hi Roger! Can I use Ogres? Yeah, the program Ogres is so good. It's green. Imagine. Is Boo gonna play Hytale? I am! Finally made it on the 17th try. So you didn't fail. You made it. So don't say you failed. You did it. Yeah, Noha, welcome. Do you stream daily at this time? I do now. I was on a break for a month and a half for because I was moving, and now I'm back. So you actually caught me at a really good time. But yes, I normally stream 5 days a week, starting at 2 p.m. Pacific time. But right now we're doing a Donothon, so I've been streaming more endurance times. So even though I start at 2 p.m., even though I normally stream for 4 hours at the very least, I feel like the stream times extend a little bit longer. But things are a little on and off right now just due to some migraine issues that I've been dealing with. But at the very least, you can count on me that I should be here around 2. Yeah. PSD! Woohoo! Yeah. Currently, we, our current obsession, our collective. I've been really loving Silk Song, but we have a dispatch game that we were playing during the Donathon that I do want to finish, and I feel like we could probably finish it before the Donathon ends. And then we have a bunch of incentives that I also want to start working on during the Donathon, but I think I want to work on them once I get my Botox injection so I can stare at the computer a lot better. Who are you romancing in Dispatch? I literally just got through maybe chapter 2, so I didn't even start considering who I was choosing, if that makes sense. But I feel like that girl who hates me, I like her. It's giving like, oh, she hate me, so she want me? You remind me of a girl with silver hair from the anime Midnight Tunes. She was a VTuber. Oh, oh. Was that the anime that came out when they actually showed VTubers on screen and they actually used live 2D? I don't see the Midnight Tunes. Midnight Tune anime. Tune into the midnight. Announced for 2026. I don't think this is the one. Hi, Tail. What's your problem? Think you're so fucking funny? You think you're so funny? I hope my Hytale loads. I don't know why I have this feeling that it's not gonna load. I'm gonna try. I'm the Emperor of Comedy. I believe you. Why is my name Valiant Sword 84? It's Maia. What happened? Hi, Ron. I know. Why is my name Valiant Sword? I think the renames or the default names in Hytale are so funny. Like, who did that? Who came up with these names? Valiant Sword 84. That's me. The game might be loud, just to warn you. Oh no, I am Maia. Okay. I really want to play. I'm craving gameplay. I crave violence. tiniest ass fucking screen I've ever seen in my life. Okay. Don't laugh at my avatar, okay? I'm not that much of a smartass rage baiter. Yeah, let's see. Let's see about that. Unlimited FPS? Suck my dick, dude. What is my FPS anyway? I think it's 144? Hmm. Yay! Okay, let me change to right here. And then can we move my category? Thank you! Okay, eye drops going in. Because we are not gonna blink for the next 3 hours. And then I'm gonna take some meds. Let me go grab something to eat with this. I don't know. But I left that all behind me. William Dafoe! Hold on, my cat wants scratches. He actually does look like William Dafoe because of the eyes. That's so funny. What the fuck? William the Maia. Hello, baby girl. Oh, and Luna's here too. Fuck! Funky made the same joke I did! God damn it. What the heck? I drank all my water! What was the point of me coming? What was the point of me coming? Well, I'll give a couple of reasons. I'll be right back. Come on, girl, let's go. Okay, I got the water this time. Just wanted to stare at William Dafoe, I guess. Ugh, tastes gross. Hi, Ruby. Hello, Stella. Okay. It's gonna sound like there's something in my mouth, and it's because there is. My medication is a slow tablet that I have to leave underneath my tongue. Okay. Hello, little girl. Oh, Chris, thank you for gifting a sub to Ruby. Thank you. Enjoy your sub. Hit the sub. Okay, let's play. Hair color. Tries to make myself look like William Dafoe. I can't do the hair first. I have to do my body first. Oh my god. There's just something about boxers and like a carved body. But you're Minecraft. Or sorry. We are not Minecraft. You know what I mean? Yes. I have the cape. Yes, I do. I'm bald. How come I have this armor on? How do I take off the armor? Oh, it's here. William the friend. What's wrong with being bald? See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, noob gamer. I'll see you next time. Sorry, I went to go get water. I drank it all so fast. Actually, hold on. Oh. I just want to do my skin color. Is it this? Is it this? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. So my second monitor that I'm not playing on, thank God. That one is like poorly calibrated. I think the colors are really bad on that one. Yes, baby girl. Why are you so attached to me right now? What do you want? Do you think you'll do a Hytale server? Honestly, we could. We have Maia. We beefed up one of his PCs. I'm not quite sure. Yes. What are you doing? Oh my god, guys, she's being so cute right now. What am I supposed to do? She just like pawed on me. She never does that. What are you doing? Yes. Guys, you're on the back burner. I'm sorry. You're backseat. Goodbye. She's my attention now. Yes, little girl. Oh, what are you? Oh, yes. Yes. Oh. Okay. Can go up there. Is that okay? You know what I look like? I look like a green Vox Akuma. Just like him. Looks at my boxers. Looks at my tidy whities and my boots. Just like him. It's so hard. I feel like this is too white. This is really yellow. This is vampiric. These are too orange, yellow, orange. So I feel like this is the closest, but I feel like this doesn't have enough life in it either. Fox a cucumber! So I feel like I have to go like full different vibe, you know? Like straight up a different character. I have an OC that I made. And I made her have like beautiful like dark skin to wear, and it's like midnight blue, purple, kind of like this. Not this. I think this has no color, but this is pretty close. Vivi! And so, you know, me being unoriginal as fuck, it's like, you know, her skin being so like midnight blue, midnight, like almost like midnight purple, midnight black. But her freckles are light, like they're like they're like they're like constellations. Oh, bitch. Can you make Jane Silk song? Yeah, me when I'm obsessed. Dude, she is obsessed with me, Kyo. Did you hear me? No, it's a good thing. Here, I'm gonna talk to Kyo real quick. Okay, distractions are over, I think. Kyo is leaving. And I finally got him to kiss her tummy. It's been so long. Distractions are over. Yeah. I love distract. You like when I'm gone? Bye. That's kind of cool. Wish I could change the freckle color. Hi, Roy. Meow. Yes. Downturned ears. Kawaii. Oh, but Personality is really like for my character. She's very like standoffish, but kind. Oh, but then yeah, it's so cute. We'll see. I like thick brows always. I like the thin bushy because there's texture. Because at least you can see it. At least it's not like this. It's just like just enough. Oh my, wow. They really aren't playing with it being flat, you know? They weren't fucking around with that. Okay, and then the eyes. Whoa, goat eyes. Feline, reptile, demonic. Balance, I guess, has no people? How is that balanced? I like this because it feels more like no stare, or it's very stare off into the distance kind of a thing. Ooh, that's a pretty color. Turquoise. Hi, Tavarius. We're making my OC. Yeah, I really like this color. Oh, let's go. I don't have any that I like. Cute. Interesting. You don't earn these, you just have them. Dahlia, peony. Frog beanie. Cute. Oh, the ribbon's cute. Hi, Spondic! Oh my god, 3 months in advance. Thank you so much. The wake just cuts through. I think I need to go do my hair first before I do any of these, I guess. Band-aid. Emo. I know, I saw the COVID mask. Ah, yes, medical mask. What the hell? Twitch lied to you? That's fucked up. Thank you, Ifrity. Thank you, Sputnik. Thank you, guys. Hello, Spudnik. Glad to have you back. Yes, happy to be back, y'all. Thanks for being here, both of you. Oh. These are mixed. So weird. I feel like there's no rhyme or reason as to why they're grouped together. And it's confusing me. Like, normally they're at least grouped by length or by fringe. And they're not really. Like, why is this one here? Like, yeah, I guess by time added. Filter by short hair, medium long hair. Guess I could just filter. But I might want short hair too, so. This is not. This is short hair. This is medium. I know the OCD. What is an alpha? Cute. Except for the fact that it's cubed. But basically, my concept for her is that she's super, like, almost like her color palette is essentially the same color. I think sometimes her hair is like a lilac. So, like, her hair might be really light like this, but on a purplish hue. But they don't really have that. I think this one's really pretty. Either these two. I thought the green was kind of nice, but I want it to look a little different than me. The COVID mask is so funny. Like, what do you... What am I looking at? Oh. Okay. Outfit time. Hi, Shy Guy! Not familiar with Hytale, so watching someone play from the beginning is nice. Yeah, I have seen gameplay here and there. And I've been trying not to get, like, super deep into the territory to avoid spoilers. Because I think it's pretty story-based, honestly, from what I understand. Not the COVID dungeon. So I think it actually is good to kind of either watch a playthrough from the beginning or experience it from yourself or for yourself. Turtleneck. An apron dress? I like that there's so many layers though. I think that's really cool. Layering is very important. Mm-hmm. Oh, neat. Forest Guardian Poncho. Yeah, I should probably use the stuff that I bought, huh? Leather mittens. Metal. Cube World. Oh my god, Cube World. Yeah, I was also talking about Portal. What was I saying? Portal. I was just talking about it. What? Portal Knights? This one. Cube World. My god. Cube World is my shit. I used to play that so much. Because you get to collect things and then build your house. I loved walking by everyone's land and being like, I'm taking inspiration from yours. Yeah, what happened to that? Hi, Luna. Oh, you want me to throw? Really? They're going back to it? Bring back cube things. Do I need knee pads? Looks like I have brass accessories on my head, so I'm gonna stick with brass. Hi, Soleil! Mmm. okay with the neck. Look how cute! That's my girl. Single Maia. Muscat. Luna. The chips are not for cats. We are finally done with character customization! It only takes me 1,000 years. Are you ready, my children? Okay. That looks better. Is there FOV? Camera shake off. Wait, what's the difference between sprint FOV? Where's the regular FOV? Oops. Hmm? Oh! Oh. Woohoo! Ow! Ah! Ah, a brand new world. Fucking dies. Does the game seem quiet to you? Dies in spawn room. Seems okay. Oh, okay. How beautiful! Picks up all of the plants. don't think I can use that. Alright, Luna. Just letting you know, Luna's right in front of my screen. Plant fiber in a stick. Maybe from this. Ooh! This is gonna be so fun! I need one more stick. Found it. I need more stick. 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 Stick, stick. Stick, stick. I need a stick. Stick. Ooh. Hide. Uh-oh. Oh my. Okay. Well, we got our tools already. We're on temple. This can't be. Why was I struggling with that? What game do I play that interacts with E? I'm trying to think. Hi, BC! Dante, thank you for the 56! Thank you! Most of them? Yeah. The ability slots being in weird places is also interesting. We got copper. Oh! I'm a little deep. Friendly? Just gonna keep going. You think this is a corner-leaning game? Friendly? Oh, yeah. Okay. Guys, there's something over there. It's glowing. Whoa. Immediately, my goal is to mine. Cyan. Oh, sorry, I'm in the way. I don't know where to go. I'm so tiny. Maybe here?
What's next? Crafting? I hate this shit. I don't even know if I need... Oh, I'm sure I need it, but... Wow, when I did that, everything exploded. I'm just lost in the mines immediately. I don't even know how to get out. Yeah, what a misleading game title. We're not high at all. Where's the weed? Let me recalibrate my eyeballs. Okay. What's that? Friendly? Oh. Oh. Hide! Thank you. Ooh, it twitched a little bit. Well... we have a lot of stuff. I feel like we could probably go back and use this on the workbench or something. We just have no logs. Which we should have gotten, honestly. The way... the way I started adventure and I immediately go mining, like... Where's my personality? Where's my personality? I just did the same thing! I just did the same thing as Minecraft! I immediately saw a hole and I went, ooh, a hole! I'm no better than a man. That man is named Frayed. Oh, look. Also, this game, you can jump 2 block high. Start digging straight down. Yeah, maybe in this game you're allowed to dig straight down. Like, I don't even have a torch yet. I think you need tree sap for that. Which means I have to go back up. At least we'll have a bunch of copper. You know? We'll be set for life, probably. And then copper's like the least needed material ever. Alright, I'm fucking leaving. I just thought about it. What if we don't even need it? Oh god. That thought just destroyed me. Hi, Tobu. You think I'm going the right way? Those are spider webs. I don't think so. I would have noticed those. Whoa. This game is dark. Is there a brightness setting? Maybe here. Camera shoulder. Oh. bloom. Make things bright as hell. In that way. Yeah, where's the gamma? Blow out my eyes with your shiny crystals and things. What the heck? Am I crazy? Whatever. Oh my. Oh, up here? Yay! Found my way out! Yay! Okay. Let's chop some wood. Quality of life, baby. Although, I'm surprised it goes so deep. What can you do with the rocks? Torches. Hold it and hold left click. Rock. To the rebel. Hold left click. Oh. Oh! It's ammo? It can hit people with it. Huh! Oh, I thought I could skip rocks. Marble. My first weapon. Rebel. Hello! Oh, sorry. You want berries? Oh. You do. Right click? Oh, I just ate it in front of you. I'm sorry. How do I give it to you? Hmm. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, essence of life. Eventually, it was gonna happen. You know that I would hit a cow. Friendly in daytime? Do the rules apply? The rules do not apply. Help! At least they're cute. Oh, they're scary? Oh, yeah, for sure. What do they look like with the arachnophobia? Oh. Main menu. World. Let's go see what it looks like. I'll turn it on for you guys. Oh. Oh. Wait, that's awesome. Well, now I want to know what the snakes are. Well, let's find a home. I kind of want to be near the cows. Is that a guy? Damn, your reach is far. Ow! You can hold your attack button. Okay, okay. I'm trying to think on where I want to live. Living next to the cow sounds nice. Hi, Honeybug! How are you? Oh, actually, they might be kind of loud. Maybe we'll be neighbors. Oh my god, yeah! Cave crabs would be so funny. You're right, Shy Guy. It's a silly concept. I saw someone that made a mod pack for this game already. But it was really funny. I forgot what it was. It was like Adventure Time or something. Maia's bed. Edika. What is it? Sleepy Maya. E. Do you recover when you sleep? No? What the fuck? Well, you can start off putting some of these. Call of Duty and Hytale? That's fire. Hmm? Hmm. Hmm. So it's more like a material maker. The builder's workbench. factory game? I wonder, especially with things like lag. Curious. Used to repair tools, weapons, and armor. Repaired items will lose up to 10% of the maximum durability. Oh. Building! Oh, the furnace! We need more logs. Okay. So... I'll go a little bit farther. What's this? Whoa! Whoa! Lettuce. Beach. What'd you call me? Can I use this? Is this a house? No. Is that a bear? Don't worry, guys. He doesn't see me. Throw rubble at it? Yeah, that's a smart idea. Why don't I kiss the tip of its nose, too? Yeah, I've heard that stealing furniture is really nice in this game. Whoa. Here, just take it. I'll get more. You know, I watched Mumbo Jumbo play Hytale, and ah! That's not the shoot. I'm dead. I'm alive. Stupid bitch. So that was a boss in this game, right? Yep, boss. Small chest. I'm gonna put the things like the flowers and stuff that I've gotten in there. They don't really need them and they're just taking up space. Hi, Carter. Fragments. I got an egg. How do I make more chestises? Okay, and then I can put some of those things in here. I guess maybe this. I guess I can start cooking wild meat. Quite a lot. I guess I could put mob traps in there too. That was fast. I heard that when you go in your workbench and you're like, I need logs, and you have them in your chest already, they'll recognize that. Which is really cool. That's kind of insane. There is a range. I mean, that's fair. They'll probably maybe add something to where you can increase the range. This game does have magic, so I wouldn't be surprised. What the fuck? pretty. Over there. It's cool at night you can see stuff. Hi, Chimkin. Hello, other Chimkin. Oh. I thought this was a village. Hi, King. How's it going? Well...
I thought this was friendly.
Man, good thing they go in a straight line, am I right? Me walks in a straight line. Probably organize my list. Oh, what the fuck? Did it drown? What happened? What? Is he sleeping? Well, take the shot. Real? What's happening? What's that? Hitting me with your stupid fucking... It's dead. We have ults in this game. Did they drop it? Was it just the linen? Did I do it? It was a little scary. Yeah, in this game, the stakes are a little scarier. Like, there's so many mobs. So, it feels a lot more dangerous. Guess I picked it up already. What? They nerfed the healing? What the hell? I wonder what's in these. Don't tell them I'm here. Me with a torch. Don't tell them I'm here. Oh, I only have 6 arrows. I should go back. asshole. Hi! Welcome back. Thank you. How was your art stream today? We're playing Hytale. It's my first time trying it out. It's really nice. It's so big. I'm overwhelmed. There's so many things to do. It's huge. Hi, Arisu. Hope you had a good art stream. Make sure to rest if you need, okay? Ooh, Kyle, thank you for gifting us sub to Twirly. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, if you are new here, I'm Maia. Hello. I'm a hummingbird fairy VTuber, and today we're playing Hytale, as I said. It's our first time. My head is a little bit silly today, so apologies if I'm a little bit slow. Oh my gosh, enjoy your ribs! That sounds awesome. The way I want to text Kyo and be like, ribs? Thoughts? I just want a really big, like, slab of schmeat, you know? I feel like all I've been eating are... So I had Trader Joe's... I found Trader Joe's meatballs. They're really good. Don't get me wrong. They're really good. But the American dream of just going to, like, a Texas Roadhouse or something... Yeah, the American dream of two-handing me. Oh. The American dream of... I wanted some ramen or pho. Dude, that's been me for the past, like, month. I've been eating so much pho. I have so much pho in my system. Which is awesome, honestly. It's been helping a lot with feeling... like... feeling that healing, if that makes sense. I feel like my body needed... clean. You know? Something clean. Nice pho broth. Nice clean pho broth. And I feel like the American schmeat dream is not... is not that. You know? Yeah, especially because a lot of us are sick right now. Get pho. It makes you feel so good. Damn, I kind of want some now. See, but that's what I've been spending my money on. And why I'm like, guys, we can't spend money anymore. Hi, Gretchy. Oh. So I'm trying to eat indoors now. Eat at home now. But I think if I were to get really good at making pho at home, that would be awesome. The thing with pho is that you have to have like a pressure cooker if you want something that can stay on the stove or like on the countertop. If you have cats that are gonna roam around, and my cats I have not taught them how to not be on the countertop yet. There's like this ongoing, whether you're a cat owner or not a cat owner. Have you guys seen this? It's like this ongoing fight of you allow your cats on your kitchen counter? This is why I don't eat at people's houses that own cats. That's disgusting. And then there's people who are like, guys, I don't know if you know this, but cats are going to be on your counter no matter what. And then there's other people who are like, guys, I own cats and they never go on your counter. Like, I have taught them to never go on the counter and they're fine. And then there are some people who are like, guys, you may have taught them to never go on the counter, but when you are away, they go on the counter. Like, it's just this ongoing argument of like, they do whatever the fuck they want, but have you ever considered like cleaning your countertop? I don't know. But for me, my concern is their safety, you know, like a fucking fire. Like, people think that cats are so fucking gross, and it's like, okay, yes, it can be gross, but like, clean your countertop, like, I don't know. Anyway, I'm worried about them burning themselves. And people say, well, the moment they burn themselves once, they're never gonna do it again. I'm like, I don't want them to burn themselves. Hello? So anyway, I have an Instapot that I want to basically master the art of making pho on my own. I can't stop mine, but y'all don't clean your counters? That's what I'm saying. I'm like, guys, clean your countertops. If that's what you're worried about. I think people are like anti-cat people just try and find any reason to hate on cat owners, IMO, and cats. Because dogs don't go on the counter. And it's like, girl, if your dog miraculously figured out how to climb on your counter, like, you would have the same problem as we would, you know? Like, your dogs be climbing on your couch and shit because that's what they can reach, and you have to deal with that. Luckily, my cat doesn't go by the stove when it's on, though. Even if it's when his favorite place to lay on. Dude, yeah, my cat, Luna, she just likes to stand right in the middle of the stovetop. And I'm like, girl, don't do that. My dog is a cat. I love when dogs have cat tendencies. And vice versa. Oh yeah, love eating everything on the floor. They're like vacuums. They're like Roombas. Usually when a cat's sit for my sister and I sit down for a little meal, her young cat would get up on the table to be curious about what I'm doing. Yeah, they're so curious, and you can't stop a cat from being curious about things. Like, they will go on the top of your fridge to go oversee everything, you know? Like, if they can go there, they're gonna go there. If it's possible, they're gonna go. And if they don't know, they're gonna go find out. Like, Luna has tried twice now to go on the top of the mirror of the bathroom when that is not a ledge. But in her perspective, she thinks it's a ledge. So she has tried jumping that. And she has failed and she fell. And I'm like, good job. Yeah, and you... like, I think that's kind of fucked up if you try and destroy That's like destroying a child's curiosity. Like, well, okay, you're not a fun parent. Why do you want to own pets if you're trying to destroy their curiosity? Like, get a moss ball, bitch. Are you meant to have a stuffed animal, like a plushie, or like, think about it in the perspective of you as a toddler. You want to go explore everything because everything is new to you. So you would be pissed if you were denied that all the time. I just think it's really stupid. So anyway, I really want to get into pho. Making pho on my own. There's this really beautiful mom on YouTube. I'm sure you've seen her, but she has these these fucking kids that are so hilarious, and she doesn't give a shit about, like, her filter, I suppose. But she's a really great mom, the way that she I guess parents them in terms of being online, I suppose. Like, you can tell that she doesn't use them for content. She's not using them for content. They're like dudes that show up on the screen because they want to, but the main thing on her content is her food. But she'll do, like, this is my pho recipe. You guys can watch my child sleep. Oh, never mind, she's awake. Sorry, I'm taking a break. I think my head was hurting from first person perspective. Maybe this game isn't good to play when you have a migraine. Quick pho recipe. There she is. This is my queen. Yeah, I saw in the settings you can do third person. I was considering switching it just now, because I didn't realize I was struggling so much. You said it's V? Ooh. We can try this. Set up a fishing rod. Okay, how do we make a fishing rod? Huh? I knew you were talking about her. She's so funny. Yeah, Sen! I love her. Yo, my baby's crying. Yeah! She's so funny. Bitch. Cute. But yeah, she has like a lot of recipes on making different kind of pho, so it doesn't just have to be really intense making pho, if that makes sense. Because there's the like, oh damn, that's the good shit, and then there's the like, oh, that's not that bad to make type vibe. So the one that's not as hard to make is the maybe I keep this one. The one that's not that hard to make is the one that's in the Instant Pot, I feel. Bone fragment. Yeah, her food does look really good. I wanna try another cave. I also kinda wanna kill those guys again. The map is pretty big, huh? It says find the forgotten temple to learn more. And it's literally right there. So maybe we should go to it. It is on the map. And we can get more supplies for arrows. My mom starts boiling the beef bones so early in the morning for the broth. Yeah, that's how you know that it's the good shit, you know? Instant Pot would be a lot faster. The Instant Pot method is definitely... It speeds up the process for sure. But, you know, doing things like putting the aromatics and stuff in the oven will still help with the flavor intensely. But in terms of... Yes? Helping it so that way it's not just on the stovetop. And so you can kind of leave it alone. And so you can kind of lock the flavors within the pressure cooker style. I think it's really nice. There's something on top. Oh yeah. He's trying to get me. Is it hard to... Oh. Ow! It's so much harder to fight like this. I'd rather be FPSing. Ooh, daisies are cute. Whoa. There's something down there. Only read Star Anise, I've never heard it said out loud. I'm worried I'll sound extremely white. Fuck, I shouldn't have said it. I should have just bleeped it out so then you still have not heard it. So it'll be like I'm 40 years old, still haven't heard it. I'm still too scared to say it out loud. pretty. Ooh. Ah. Hello, Queen. Hmm? Hmm? I saw a notif. Oh. Yoink. Oh, sorry. These are your offerings. Sorry. Amen. Ooh. I'm starting to think that I actually do need to kill animals in order to make this world go around, unfortunately. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! God damn! He just kept going. I'm so far. He just kept swinging at me. Yeah, I get it. I died. I know. What are you? Boarhead kids. Oh, ow! Ow! Oh shit, you're still here. Oh, come on. Molting? Just kidding. Hey, come back. Yeah, that's right. Give me your crude meat. Oh, I don't get to keep my ult? I feel bad when they have family. Give me my shit back. Stop! 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 Freaking stop! Oh, it's because you're a rock, huh? Because you're a fucking rock. Wait. He's a rock. Oh, Mal. I know, I like the bow too. I thought I was onto something. It hit him for one. Good thinking, bro. I really thought. Dude, stop! 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 He's still going, guys. Just let him respawn. Let him go back. Let him go back. I'm ulting. I'm ulting. I didn't. Hey, eat my schmeat. Let me in, dude. I forgot my thing. He keeps regenerating? But there's no HP bar. That's why it's taking so long. Well, now I'm definitely gonna die. Let me go get my... Oh, but if I do, I'm gonna lose my... where I live. I think I got it this time. That's stupid. Let me change the HP bar thing. Probably in general. Why is it off? That was dumb. Do, 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 do. I remember seeing that as an option, but I thought that it was... the HP bar was on. So I didn't touch it. But it was the opposite. It was off on default. That was lame. Mace is higher damage. What? What's signature energy? What's the difference? Or is it because he's a rock? I see the fucking HP bar now. Now he just keeps going. What the fuck? That's all it took, huh? HP bar. Stupid HP bar. Oops. sun. Praise the sun. Oh. Give me that. Fish. Silver, leather, iron, hatchet, carrots. I sit. Whoops. Actually, this looks like shit. I don't want it. I want that though. Oh, you can sit in this game. I should take the bucket. Why is this meta? Is it good? Wow! Beautiful women! Oh. Wow, puppy! Like from Iron Golems. Hello! Ah, Xenoblade! Hello. You have a flower in your hair. Don't mind me. Just gonna... Jackalope? What's up? Pretty. Oh. Oh. Sup? I like trees with things inside of the... Wow. Wardrobe. Oh. I want my house to look like this. The fuck happened? What was that? Ew. Void's curse keeps Orbis locked away, but there may yet be a way to break it. A deity rests within this heart of Orbis. Seek out memories of Orbis's myriad creatures and record them here to restore her will. Your inventory can now store a limited number of memories under a special section. Return them to the heart of Orbis to unlock a variety of rewards. Trork. 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 I did? I see. Oh. Wow, you really collect a lot. That's why it's important to do this right away. What's up? You're tall. Wow, pretty. whip. I like that. Most industrial sign I've ever seen. And this place is just so ethereal looking. Thank you, devs. So that pretty much is the only thing here. Just that. Everything else is under construction, it seems. It's cool you can climb the trees. Jump? Okay. Whoa. Oh, neat. Easy TP back. Monster Hunter is the closest thing we've got. This game could be a contender. Yeah, it definitely could be. I guess it really depends on what your friends want, I suppose. If your friends really like... games like this. The customization in this game is really nice. It seems... At least the way that it looks, the variety. Because I noticed that you can, when I peeked into other people's gameplays, you can visit other realms like that. But it's limited in time, which means there's like a sense of urgency, so you and your friends, you can travel different portals and just loot. So it's really fun, so you just kind of band together to be like, hurry! Loot! Yeah, I saw a bit of it. Not too much. Pretty. I got cow memories. Oh yeah, I actually paused Fantasy Life 2, and it's one of my favorite games. You reminded me. Wow. Thanks for reminding me. I completely forgot. Which is really sad. I don't know why I forgot that. It's not like I didn't want to play. I guess it just was around the time that I got really busy, I guess. And then missed it entirely. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I think this game is something that, while fun to play by myself, I think I'd have a lot more fun to play with people. Has it expanded since debut? I don't know. I know they talked about DLC stuff, but I'm not sure if it ever happened. Did I ever tell you guys that I was one of the winners that got the tote bag? They had a giveaway where they were like, I don't know, they were like 25 winners or something will get a tote bag. And it was like the second prize or something. And then the main prize was the game. And then people were like, I don't know, I actually want the tote bag. Because most people are entering because they already have the game. And I was in the same boat. I was like, I actually prefer the tote bag. And I got a DM from Fantasy Life and they're like, hi, you won the tote bag. And I was like, woo! And I got it in the mail. And it's really cute. Yeah, I have it. I actually got it. It's so adorable. I want to see. Let me see if I have the photo. Yeah, I completely forgot to post it. I meant to tweet it out when I got it, but I guess I was just busy. I think it was around the time that I tried not to post too much on Twitter and stuff. I'm just chilling and doing my thing. I think it was before the Donothon, actually. Before it started, so I was really focused. Let's see. But yeah, I definitely took the photo. Yeah, I definitely would be down to play this with friends. I think playing it by myself, it feels so lonely. Cause I watched Mumbo play, I watched other people play, and I was like, wow, this seems fun. And I heard some people when they were playing, they were like, I think I'd rather play this by myself. And I was like, wow, that's a shocker. So I thought maybe I would like to play it by myself. I don't know, guys. Makes me just want friendship. Like I'm playing the game and I'm like, wow, I wish there was a friend next to me. So maybe we'll just play Silk Song instead. Where's this damn picture? Traditional fantasy setting calls for friendship. It's true. It just feels so lonely. So maybe we shall switch to Hollow Knight Silk Song. Maybe that is what we shall do. My problem is that I can't find this damn tote. I found it. Mabble wabble. Mabble wabble. My character's cute at least. Yeah. It makes me appreciate Mumbo Jumbo even more because he made the editing so entertaining. Because he played it he played it solo and it was an edited video. And I was like, this is so fun to watch. And I'm sitting here on stream and I'm like,
He was having so much fun, but I think it's because I watched him play that I was like, well, I want my experience to be curated to be just like his. I mean, not just like his. Anyway, hi Clover! Welcome back for 63! I think I'm just I crave friendship. Cause after I watched Mumbo's, I watched Grian. He has like a second channel. And so he played with some other people from fucking Hermitcraft. But there's no proximity in the game, which is unfortunate. I'm sure they'll add it eventually, but they definitely don't have it right now. And so it's a little chaotic in the voice. And so Gemini, she was like, I deafened because I wish I couldn't hear you guys right now. Because all they were saying is like, I'm gonna murder this cow. I'm gonna murder everything. I'm like, I'm gonna murder this and this and this. Because like you in the game, you actually kind of have to murder things to survive and eat. But Gem really wants to have things live. Guys, I don't mean to alarm you, but in my room, there's like a little sliver of sunlight. Guys, this is awesome. I just took a picture. Sunlight? Door? We're winning, everyone. There is hope in this world. It's like the tiniest little piece of sunlight, but it's right where Luna is, and I think that's so gorgeous. I definitely stared into it though, so now my eye kind of hurts. That was my bad. Whoops! Anyway. Ow! I just wanted to see that it was real. Luna, look, there's sun! What was I saying? Proximity. Anyway. Gem was like... Gem is really like, I care about animals, you know, I love animals. And so she wants to collect the animals, whereas all the guys are like, murder, murder, murder. And so she's getting fed up, and she was like, I wish there's proximity so I can be far away from everyone as possible. She's like, honestly, I think I want to have my own single player worlds because it's so fun. And the way that they were hyping it up made it seem like
it is a good single player game to play. And I do think that it is. But I think I've been away for so long, for a month and a half, that I've been telling my friends, like, I miss you guys so much, I can't wait to play. And then I go and play a multiplayer game by myself. Foolish on my part, to be honest. So, I will figure it out. And I definitely want to play games with people. So I will plan something for Hytale. And then for now, because I kind of foresaw this, we will play Silk Song today. But here's the bag. The letter says, congratulations, something something bag. And it says, another life awaits in this fantasy world. And then I think on the other side it's also different too. It's a circle and it has all of the classes of fantasy life, like the icons. It's really cute. The material is really sturdy. It's like oddly really like the fibers are fibering. Yeah, they're very cute. I feel so unique with it. I bring it out with me and I'm like, yeah, I'm one of the only few people that have this. Yeah. And it's like, no one fucking knows what I'm talking about. Dragon scale Milgram. Yeah, that's what it feels like. It's really cute. The Maia tote bag I got from Nusi, I don't have the heart to use it and get it dirty. Oh, I mean, the whole point of it is to use it, you know? It's a reusable bag. But I understand. It's hard. I'm in the boat as well where I want to start decluttering, you know? So the things that I'm hoarding and I don't use, if I'm not using it and it doesn't bring me joy, either I give it to people who I know will enjoy it, or I donate, or it's gone. And I noticed I have a lot of tote bags. But it's because whenever I go out to places like Anime Expo or conventions and things, I like getting things that have use, right? And I think tote bags are a really big one where it's like, well, I'm at a convention or I'm at a place and it's like, well, this has a use. So then you buy a tote bag. But I've noticed I want more tote bags that have a flat bottom. And that's the type of design that I want to make. They're not really good for conventions that I've been attending in terms of my merch. But in terms of like grocery bag shopping, I'm like, wow, I wish I had more of those. Like, I want like a hard, sturdy, flat bottom, like the ones that have like almost like a cardboard feel to it at the bottom. I really like those. Yeah, and they fold too, so it's giving like a brown paper bag but really sturdy with handles. Sturdy flat bottom totes are great for groceries, are not as aesthetic. See, and that's the thing. I want to design one that has aesthetic to it. But right now that we've moved, it's a really weird spot that I'm in right now. For those who are kind of new here, maybe you don't know what my game plan is, but basically the idea was that I meant to open my merch shop to basically sell my leftovers from Offkai back in, when was it, June? And so I have a lot of like some Maia things that I want to sell, and like once they're gone, and I just want them, I want them out. They're gone, they're out of here. And I would really appreciate and love if you guys just got rid of them for me. They're done. I want to start a new chapter, like, because the things that I want to produce now are things that I want, like, I want to make things like the tote bags, right? Where they have use for it. Or just, I don't know, just new things. And I don't really have a lot of new things. There are a lot of projects, for example, like the backers who backed the Yorsh Prince, YORSH, the Ichirachi, the Prince, for all of the seasons. I'm making very special merch goodies for them, and they're only gonna go to them. And so that's also a project that I'm working on in the meantime. And then there's like the incentives from charities that I've missed that I really want to clear. So we're gonna get that done this year. And then I think once we're done with that, I feel like it's new chapter, new things. We can finally just do new things. Oh, and also like drawing incentives as well that I want to work on. Yeah, I just want to clear the backlog. But basically, I don't want to owe things anymore. And unfortunately, because of all my health problems, the concept of me owing things just keep happening and piling up. But thankfully, because thanks to you guys, I've moved out and into a nice place, and my migraines aren't nearly as bad as they used to, and my health feels so much better. I should be able to have a lot clearer of a head and a mind, and you know, good headspace to do all this. So I'm really excited. Yeah, and there's like a little sliver of sunlight. Like, this is so awesome. Hi, Wayne. Yeah, Maia merch. Hi, Maiden. Hello. Thank you for the 63. Thank you so much. So I'm really excited to just start working on these things and get it handled and worked on. But I'm also trying to be wary of myself and pace myself so I don't burn myself out too. So it's a concept that's very new to me. I've never tried doing this before until the past like couple months. So it's very interesting. I feel like it goes against what a Donothon is, which is like usually for people who do Donathons, it's like stream for really long hours. And so I've been considering for the Donathon, maybe we don't stream long hours instead. So yeah, slow and steady. We just slowly work on the goals, slowly work on the stuff. Yeah, I feel like the concept of the Donathon was destroyed. Like whatever we did for the Donathon, whatever it was, I don't even know what we're doing.
But like it is a Donothon. I feel like we're in Act 3 of the Donothon. You know what I mean? Act 1 was the first day. Act 2 was between that and then the day that I left. So the Game Awards. When that High Halls game or whatever the fuck the game was, when it destroyed me and yeeted me out of existence, and then I didn't stream for a month and a half. And now we're in Act 3. Is that Nuduki? Hi! Hello, Doc. Yeah, so I think it's I don't know, it's so weird because I think the reason why I'm, you know, constantly going in circles about this and talking about this a lot and not coming to a conclusion yet is because, one, it's been a while. Two, the concept of Twitch and to what I like doing is changing. Like the Twitch meta is not what I like doing. Yesterday was an exception. But I feel like Twitch is so like let's stream for super long hours and do like these, I don't know, basically endurance type things. And in terms of my health, I can't do that. Like, as you can hear and as you can see, I did that for one day. I streamed for 11 hours for the love of the game because I was just so happy to be back. Because I was just so excited. And my throat is already dying. Like, I just came back and I was like, oops. And I had a migraine to start off with, and it was already going in a bad direction. And I don't want to do that again. Yeah, I always feel like 4 hours is such a good limit. I feel like 4 hours is so perfect. Unfortunately, it's not like the best way to take down the time of a Donothon, and the Donothon will take forever to get the timer down. But I mean, eventually it'll go down, right? Now that we no longer are contributing towards the time, eventually it'll go down. Yeah, long hours is not necessary. Once you realize that you don't have to conform to any rubric, because there is not one. You do not have to follow any set pattern and thing because that's what you think. That's what everyone thinks is quote unquote successful. How is it successful to you if you're suffering, right? Like, if it's gonna cause me migraines, it's gonna cause me pain, I'm gonna be suffering, and then the quality is gonna suffer, right? And then you guys aren't gonna be happy. That doesn't make any sense. And I think that's also contributes to why a lot of people, you know, friends like Mint, right? Mint Mai, why she wanted to move over to YouTube. It just didn't align with her anymore. And I completely empathize with her. Minecraft SMP. Like, I streamed for long hours yesterday because I was just so happy to be back. But I definitely know that if I were to do that again, I would not stream for that long. Absolutely not. It would be like, realistically, I probably would have cut it at the chatting and saved Silksong for another day. But man, I just really wanted to play Silksong. I've waited so long to beat that boss. And then we beat more bosses after that. I was like, God, it felt so good. Like, how could I not? So, yeah. It just felt good. Silk song. Yeah, when you're on a roll, you're on a roll. I'm glad that you guys understand where I'm coming from. It makes me feel good. It makes me feel confident that you guys, like, we trust each other, you know? And that also you kind of understand my thought process as well, and that I don't go back to my old patterns too, which is really good. Because I just unlearned a lot of stuff when I was on my break. I don't want to go put that back, you know, and start going back to this weird grind of feeling like I need to fit in this glove that doesn't suit me anymore. It no longer serves me. I think the reason why a lot of streamers feel like they need to stream long hours is because there's this feeling of, well, if I stream longer, maybe more people will watch me. Because a lot of people, what they'll say is like, wow, I woke up and you're still streaming. And so the idea is like, the consistency of knowing that your streamer will still be there is more common. Therefore, yeah, it's like discoverability, but on Twitch. But I feel like that's false discoverability, and it makes you feel like you need to do that continuously. It's like that one female streamer that has streamed every single day. Is that what it was? It's either she streams every single day, or it's like, I think it's every single day for years. And it's like, I'm proud of you, but also I don't think that's a good thing, to be so completely honest, because I remember there being like, I think she's like pissed at that. I think she's upset. It's like, then stop. Yeah, when it's honest type shit, you know, there should be a limit. It's like that fucking guy who is in his closet and streaming in the dark and being like, oh, someone let me out. It's like, bitch, you let yourself out, you know? Let yourself out of your own damn closet. You're making yourself suffer in the dark, causing psychosis for content. And it just... at one point... I say, come out of the closet, gay man. Yeah, literal closet. Yeah, no amount of streaming or growth is worth destroying your mental. Absolutely, Iffity. Especially for one platform? For Twitch.tv? Especially if you're not, like, contracted. I feel like if you're contracted, it's almost worse. I think what the vibe was is that she almost, like, wants the recognition of feeling more important to Twitch. Like, for them to recognize her efforts more, and they're just not giving it to her. And it's like, then don't give them the fucking time, babe. I am in jail. The jail bars have enough space for you to get out. No, I can't. You're only discoverable when you're alive, but people forget that most people don't really browse on Twitch. Yeah, it's true. Like, yesterday, someone came to my Twitch stream and said, I found you through my YouTube video. Because I covered Gigi's original song, which, by the way, you can check out on my YouTube channel. I don't want to type on my keyboard. My hands are cold. No, I didn't even promote it yesterday. I forgot. But yeah, that's discoverability. That is literally getting discovered. One person showing up because they found me through an algorithm. But it's not even through Twitch's algorithm. It's through YouTube's algorithm. And then they're like, wow, this person's great. I want to go find out more. And then they go on and find me on my Twitch. So they used someone else's algorithm. It's so sad. It's like people literally never find me on Twitch. Like, in the beginning, in the early days of YouTube boom, my, like, the following and people people discovering me, it was so new. So people following me, it was huge. You know, people were like, oh my god, VTubers, blah blah blah. And so everyone was following everyone and it was so exciting. But I feel like now, while I'm sure people are still following new people, right? Like, I still follow people every day. But, you know, people, when they find their community, they stay there. They watch their same 3, 5, 10 people. And if their favorite streamer tells them, you know, I really like this one streamer, you should go follow them, they'll go check them out, right? And maybe they'll check them out. But I feel like it's through word of mouth, right? I feel like raids, they are the only thing that is the discoverability button, and then word of mouth, which is kind of the same thing. But even then, like, when people say raids or shoutouts and stuff, like, it is such a common thing. It's like, oh, can mods, can you shout out the streamer? Like, people don't even click that anymore. I feel like it comes down to you being genuine and being like, I genuinely love the streamer. I watch them all the time. Like, me saying Elv, I'm like, I love watching Elv. I watch her, like, she is my streamer. Me watching Frayed, did you see my watch times for Frayed? Crazy. But y'all know that already. So the people who I would be shilling him out to, y'all already follow him. You know? Are you washed? Absolutely not. 2026 is my year, bitch. I am a diamond in the rough. I'm just buried in sand. Yes, 2026 is the year of Maia. And I'm Chinese. It's in my mouth. And I'm a horse. A very Chinese time in my life. I started watching old Hazumi songs because I was missing her, and literally uncovered old videos getting shoved to me. Yeah, like, I watched Issa's new cover that came out, and then because YouTube recognizes music channels, right? Once you watch one music channel, it'll automatically start giving you more music from that channel. Automatically. Like, Twitch doesn't fucking do that. It doesn't do stuff like that. There are no, like, it doesn't do that for clips. Like, it has it on the side, but people don't, like, binge watch clips on Twitch. You don't do things like that. Yeah, exactly. You can't binge a Twitch channel. Usually on Twitch, you watch a stream, and that's pretty much it. Maybe you'll go into a VOD that's gonna disappear in 14 to 30 days. And then you get ads on it and you're like, God fucking damn it. And then you get turned off and then you click away. With YouTube, you can put it in a playlist to watch for later. You can do so many different things. I don't know, man. With this being said, I genuinely think YouTube Premium is so worth it. Like, you have to think, I know it's expensive. You have to consider it is like a Spotify. It is my TV. I can listen to it to sleep. So it's like a sleep aid. And if you get YouTube family membership, if you have like with like a literal family household that you can share with, it saves on costs too. I genuinely love it. And you have to consider, if you have been online, chronically online since you were a kid, since Charlie bit my finger, since Charlie the unicorn, since like them early days, you know, you have been on the internet since all of that, you know, since like 2006. Charisman, hello, welcome, thank you for the follow. And YouTube has not failed you, except for YouTube rewinds, maybe. And so I feel like out of all of the apps on your phone, out of all of the browsers that you use on your computer, out of all those things, that is it's like the only thing that you consistently use every day. And it's like, if you're using every day, make it convenient, you know? Like ad blocks, they do work and they only work so much, but I think the main convenience for me is when I lock my phone, I want the video to still work and I want there to be no ads when I'm listening to something for sleep aid. You know? I think that is a huge, huge plus. Oh yeah, and you can download VODs too. I should use that more often, honestly. So if you're a huge flyer or traveler, I think that's really great. Twitch treats random gifted subs as discoverability. When a sub goes to a non-follower, it goes to a person that, in Twitch's opinion, may like the channel. YouTube Premium is a must for ASMR enjoyers. 100%. Hello, Anxiety. Yeah, Twitch definitely just tries to sell gifted subs as discoverability. They really try to sell subathons as a discoverability event, basically. Because when people say, okay, what's the difference between a donathon versus a subathon? Donathon is like, do you want to directly support your streamer? Donate through Ko-fi, donate through Stream Elements, because you are directly giving the revenue to them. You're not giving them the like 50-50 split. You're not doing the 70-30 split. You're giving them pretty much everything except for the PayPal fees, right? It's going directly to them. With subathons, so you'd be like, okay, so what the fuck? Why would you do a subathon? Because why would you give money to Twitch? And so the main benefit is that you start gifting subs at one point, right? And so you're gifting a sub to people in the community, and then eventually it starts outreaching to random people. And then people say that random people gift the sub, and then they come into your chat and say thank you. Hi, Seesaw. Oh, that sucks. That's weird. Well, thank you for being on YouTube. And so people claim that when you get a gift sub and or when people get a gift sub and then they come into your chat and they say thank you or something, that should be your discoverability of being like,
Okay, so hopefully they'll stick into your community, right? It really depends on the streamer. Personally, from my experience as a streamer, and this could be an L on my part, I don't think it's worth it for you guys. So for example, if you're spending $6 for a sub, and if I had 50-50 split, I think for $3 of it to go away, and then it goes to a person for a month, usually it goes, as long as that person has visited at least once before, it goes to at least someone who has shown up here before. But sometimes you guys give so many subs that it just starts going to random people at some point. But they try to at least outreach, I'm assuming, to people who are very similar in the algorithm. So maybe if they share the same hashtags, like hashtag VTuber, right? But anyway, people don't normally continue their subs. I think I've seen maybe a 2 or 3, right? People usually stick with what they know. It's a recession, right? People aren't really keen to adding more to their plate. You know? I feel like it's the streamer's job to really make a excellent first impression of like, I got a random sub. In this very moment, I'm gonna go say thank you. If they even come to go say thank you. If they even realize that they got a sub. Some people don't even notice for that whole month, and then it's gone. And then they go say thank you maybe, and then they don't use the emotes. Or maybe they do, and then it goes away. And then that's it. Or maybe they stick around and maybe they renew the sub. Personally, I have not seen it. As a viewer who has gotten gift subs, I have never renewed a sub. Personally. Yeah. Also, I feel like people who go back maybe after the bit is done, you know, and going back to say thank you and the person's not there anymore, you know, it's like maybe people feel awkward, you know, like what Throg said. I don't know, it's just, yeah. On YouTube, I actually get the notification a lot faster. On Twitch, I think I only get the notification on the top right. I think I probably opted out of emails from Twitch. Yeah, YouTube I get emails. Twitch I don't get emails. So for YouTube I actually realize right away. So I get to say thank you pretty fast. With Twitch, I don't realize for like 14 days or something. It's just a really big risk, IMO. And I personally, as a streamer, feel really bad that your guys' gift subs are not wasted. I don't want to say wasted. I feel like that's not the right word, but if you are trying to do that to help me in terms of discoverability, I don't want you to do that if that's your goal. I don't want you to feel like you need to help me become discovered. I think the best way for me to do that is I need to work on my outreach in terms of being better on YouTube, you know, with editing, being consistent with editing, posting more, things like that. But that's also something that I'm going to be working on this year. Also just streaming and having the idea that that this will become a YouTube video, like that type of mindset. I learned a lot of that type of idea from Ludwig, but it's also like if that is something that you care to do as well. I think right now I also have a lot on my plate, so it really just depends on what you want. Yeah. If you really wanted to help with discoverability, definitely gift subs are not it, IMO, if that is specifically your reason. I agree with Resolve in that clipping things, sharing clips are the number one best thing to do. It is insane how helpful clips are. Editing clips are even greater, but it's not a necessity. But adding subtitles and being a little whimsy with subtitles, it adds so much. Knowing comedic timing is crazy, but it's not everything, you know? Just clipping something and then posting the clip on Twitter or posting it as a YouTube short. YouTube shorts are crazy, guys. I don't know anything about TikTok anymore, but I'm sure they're great. Yeah, clipping and then live tweeting is so crazy. Because then when you're live tweeting, people are like, oh, that's crazy. And then people want to go check it out. I know Nani does it so much and he's helped me a lot with discoverability. So I'm always thankful for Nani for that. Yeah, clips are usually first point of contact. And then, because it's like fan art, right? Clips are like fan art. But it's like showing my face directly. Hi, Fawn! Thank you for the raid! How's Genshin? I've been watching Vanta play Genshin as well, and I was like, do I want to play Genshin in 2026? I started over from the start. How is it? Because I know that they have a new voice actor for Paimon. But I don't know if she redid every single voice line. Nah, your mental health, bro. Yeah, I think clips, art, and collabs are definitely how I find people the most. I use Chinese voice. Oh, nice. I don't remember if they changed any voices. Ryan, thank you for the barb. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back for 21. Yeah, I think collabs are definitely a really great way to find people, especially because it's like, oh, if my Oshi plays with this person, they must vibe well, right? So they must be a good egg, right? Can also be a double-edged sword too, because for example, if I myself as a streamer, if all I do is do collabs, I feel like you never show too much of like my personality as a solo, if that makes sense. So it's nice to have balance. I definitely want to this year collab with more people who I don't normally collab with. Not saying that I'm never gonna collab with the people that I have previously collabed with before. I just like never collab with them again. Goodbye, Frayed. My goals last year were to have a collab at least once a month. Once a week. Or at least once every 2 weeks. Because if I stream 5 times a week, having one like silly like yay is nice to split up between me doing a bunch of other stuff, like other solo stuff. Yeah, new friends is a healthy experience for sure. What what was it? Like a couple years ago, I made a goal for myself. Hi, Mai. Hi, Rifle. I made a goal for myself to make new friends. And I tried. And I failed. Not in a way that was like... in like a negative way. It was more like... I learned more about myself, I suppose. I learned what I like, what I don't like. How much I can handle. Yeah, so it's just like a learning experience. So, like, you know when you kind of sit there and you take too much, and it's like, why am I taking this shit? And it's like, don't take that shit. And so at one point I just was like, I'm not gonna take it anymore. And I just stopped. Also, it's Coffee Run. Thank you for the follow. At one point, you learn to really prioritize your health and yourself and your... what is it? Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna end stream soon. Do you want to do something?
Oh.
Oh, if you're gonna dark and darker, goodbye.
Dude, the shoes are so sick.
That's good. Bitch. Coffee Run's a music guy. I recognize your name. Oh, hi! I'm glad to see you're still here. There's only so much energy one can have for certain things, so it's important to manage for a bit. I got clocked. I just remember your name. Hello, hello. Thanks for coming in. I didn't know you streamed too. Yeah, it's just nice to open yourself up to people, right? Like, you don't want to close yourself off to new interactions and new experiences because it's like one relationship or one friendship failed, therefore I don't want to meet any more people. But also, you know how much you have on your plate. So it's like, I don't have the capacity for another friendship. That's also valid. But yeah. Me with following more VTubers. Yeah. I followed so many VTubers. Well, because, you know, a lot of people will raid, and I follow every person that I raid, and every person that raids me. So I think it's been very, very, very rare where I've ever unfollowed someone. And I think it's because I go out of my way to unfollow them. But it, like, you really have to fuck up for me to unfollow you. You know? But isn't it crazy that I've followed so many people throughout the years, and yet Twitch barely shows me anyone? Lamau. Fawn, thank you for gifting us up to coffee. Thank you. Hi, Ken. It's nice to see you. Yeah, Coffee Run has great tutorials. I see them all the time. Or ones, I think they're like, this is on sale. I'm like, oh, Melodyne. Shit like that. I learned last year that I don't vibe with amoral people. Is that people that like sit on a fence type shit? Like, they don't stand on a side, but on like their ball, like one ball is on either side of the gate. That's how I feel. That's how I view it, because it's like it must be painful. Right? Uncomfortable way to live your life. Sack straddling. The very normal price audio plugins. Oh yes, so normal. There was one, I don't know if you posted it, but I know someone showed that there was like a different alternative to Melodyne, and I was really curious about it because the Melodyne has been such an industry standard for so long, and I've been so like, I don't wanna. I think maybe Octavio showed it. Yeah, you know what I was talking about. What the hell? Yeah, I think he showed it. Chamomile? The tea? You think it would get really good at recommending you stuff by now. Recommending me what? Oh, Twitch? People who don't know their convictions are too scared to stand on them. For me, I don't know if I would consider myself amoral. Amoral sounds like a funny word. Sack sitter. I don't know if I would consider myself a sack sitter. I'm like I like to sit in the shadows, and it's such a Scorpio thing that I like to listen. I like to listen at everyone's opinions. And I just like to hear everything, because I feel like I get a way better judge of everyone's character because everyone's yapping, if that makes sense. You learn so much more by being quiet. All the plugins that do manual plugin unfortunately work pretty much like Melodyne, so the learning curve is kind of inevitable. Oh, I see. New phone. Hey, new phone. Kyle wanted a new phone. What'd you get? I was talking about it recently where I got a new graphics card and it felt like getting a new phone. I don't know if this was the same with you, Coffee, where when you got your phone, but I felt like when I got my graphics card, it's like, well, it's a new graphics card. It didn't feel like a, wow, this is so awesome! Like, whoa, new, yeah, wow, new. It was like, oh, it's a new thing. It's like, yep, that was cool. Yeah, I guess it runs smoother, I guess. I don't know why I thought like, oh yeah, now fucking Marvel Rivals is gonna suck me off now. Like, what did I expect? Like, oh yeah, Pedro Pascal in Marvel Rivals skin is just gonna look at me differently. Like, nothing is different. Nothing is fucking different. The pixels are looking better, but G to interact. Yeah, I feel like it. I wanted it to feel like as if I had a, what is it, like a 1070, like an Nvidia 1070, and I got like a 5090, you know. But it was more, mine was a 3070 to a 5070, but my computer was running really oddly, so it was more like my computer was running like shit, and now it just runs the way that it should. So I'm like, wow, I get the bare minimum now. You know what I mean? Like, oh, it works the way that it should now. That's great. Fucking bitch. We're normalized. The bar is so low. They're so real for that. I did feel really happy when I got like the new iPad Pro or something. You know, like those are fun. Like, because when you swipe the screens, you're like, oh my god, the refresh rate is crazy. Those are cool. I think those are always nice. I miss the days when you get like a bike or something and you're like, wow! But, you know, that's why you have to entertain the inner child in you, you know? Find your old 3DS, maybe your Game Boy SP, and jailbreak it or whatever, and magically have a bunch of games on it. Also, Lion, thank you for the 29-month resub. Oh my, the times. The sign of the times? Don't stop your cry. Did you know that my white boy Harry Styles, he came out with a new song? I think the album is called Fucking Disco or something. I don't know. Harry Styles album. Oh. Kiss all the time, disco occasionally. I was close. Also, hi Omega. So do you have a bike? I have an electric scooter. So from going to a manual walking to an electric scooter is pretty awesome. I would say that's a big jump. How is it moving the scooter to the new? Imagine like I moved all of my my bed and my computer and stuff on my scooter. Breaks out the Nintendo 64 for some juicy Ocarina of Time. Yeah, wouldn't that be fun? It's a scoot. Where's the button? Boo! Thought I was your white boy. You're white? You think I was not? Well, guys, am I supposed to like racially profile you? What do you want me to do? To be honest, I think I default everyone as Asian because I am, until proven otherwise. Like, what am I supposed to? If I default you as if I default everyone as white, isn't that messed up? Fun fact: can a white boy be white? Default everyone as white people happy. Asian here too. Yeah, are we doing roll call? Hello? I feel like you guys are just the color of your usernames. Like when I tell you guys that the way that I identify myself is that I feel like a rock. I feel like a planet. I know it sounds really like, ooh, whoa, that's so like, whoa. But that's literally how I feel. And so you guys to me look like in my head, like, you know, like MSN. I think, oh my god, I just typed man. Oh my Maybe not MSN. Yeah, MSN. Man. You know, like, this icon? I feel like that's what you guys look like in my head. Just like this really blank page. Like, and then the color of you depends on your username. Yeah, you're just blobs. And then when you guys are like, I wear glasses, I'm like, adds glasses. Yeah, and then you're like, oh, I have a box. It's like, adds a box. Like, more and more personality. Yeah, I was thinking like the AIM. Did you say AIM? AI? I didn't use AOL. Basically, you guys are just really schmeedy stick guys. Don't you think that's much better than me racially profiling you? And it's better than saying that you look like a rock. Less funny? What the fuck? Is this why Ichi's look the way it is? Oh my god. That's like a stripped Ichi's. Wait. Wait. You on MSN? Kaga, thank you for the follow. Me when all my friends are offline. What was your digital, I guess, like, internet chat of choice? Mine was MSN. That was my shit. AIM? Gadu. Cute. That sounds cute. Skype? Yeah. I think I went from MSN to Skype probably. Yeah. And then after Skype, it was Discord. But in between those, in between Skype, I used Kakao Talk. And then I used Line. My fellow Korean. My little Korean apps. What? You have your chat logs? That's crazy. Oh, it's Polish. BattleNet? What the fuck? Honestly, yeah. No, that makes sense. Like if you played WoW or something. Oh, Pigeon. Yahoo. What the? Oh, TeamSpeak. I never used that. Like TeamSpeak was like a league thing, right? Or like a gamer thing. Hi, Tom. We're talking about our old online chat things that we used to use, like AOL and stuff. Why are both cats on my table? Hello? It's 555 right now! Make a wish. What do I do with you guys? Being so silly. Hi, Jorty. 255! Oh my goodness. Luna, I give up. She's eating my sun chip, like the little crumbs. I give up. What does 555 mean? I will read it to you. Angel number 555, comprised of the number 5, obviously, appearing tripled, making 555 a powerful number with its energies and attributes being threefold, amplified and reinforced. Carries the strong vibrations of making decisions and life choices, personal freedom and individuality, cleverness and intelligence, and adaptability and versatility, life lessons learned through experience and resourcefulness, opportunity and expansion, spontaneity, spontaneity. What the fuck? Don't hurt yourself. I'm trying. Life changes and new opportunities, adventure, curiosity, challenges, idealism, action, and activity. Angel number 555 tells of significant and necessary changes happening in your life that have been divinely inspired and guided. These changes will bring about long-awaited circumstances, and results will fully align with you with your true divine life purpose and soul mission. Angel number 555 is a message from your angels that it is time to let go of the old that is no longer serving. I looked away. Thank you for the raid! Hello, Puffy! Thank you for the clown raid. Hello, hello! How was your art stream? Thank you so much for coming. Hello, Puppy. Hello. Shiny, hello. Shiny Ditto. We love Shiny Ditto. Hello, hello. I hope your art stream was plenty productive today. Hope you had a fun time. Were you working on commissions and stuff? Oh, magazine covers! How gorgeous! If you need to rest, please make sure to take care of yourself. But if you want to share what you were working on, you're more than welcome to link it, by the way. Oh, sorry, I just... Here, I'll put something else. But yes, welcome. If anyone is new here, I'm Maya. I'm a Hummingbird Fairy VTuber. We were playing some Hytale, but I was playing solo, so it was really lonely, so I stopped. So now I'm in a really dark room and my tracking is dying. And we're just talking about old... Well, we were talking about old messaging apps that we used to use, like Skype and MSN. And now I'm reading out what angel number 555 means, because I just saw it. But yes, you guys are more than welcome to hang out with us while we chill for the rest of the night, because we're probably gonna end soon. But yeah, if you need to eat dinner or rest, please don't feel pressured to stay. Is there a number for 777? There is. Would you like me to read it for you? You have it under your chin. Bro, I got you. Alright. Okay. Angel number 777. It is a highly spiritual number with the mystical number 7 appearing tripled, obviously. It resonates... So, number 7 resonates with the collective consciousness, spiritual awakening and awareness, spiritual enlightenment, spiritual acceptance and development, mysticism, intuition and inner knowing, inner wisdom, empathetic abilities, psychic abilities, esoteric inner self, deep contemplation and introspection, thoughtfulness, understanding others, natural healer. So basically, like, insane psychic abilities and spiritual enlightenment type vibe. Endurance and perseverance, persistence of purpose, ability to bear hardships, the nonconformist, independence and individualism, intentions, manifesting and manifestation in time and space, good fortune, makes sense, mental analysis, philosophy and the philosophical. So they're like putting all these numbers of what it resonates with, but the fact that it's a triple number means that it's heightened, you know, tripled. Angel number 777 reminds you that you are here at this time to spiritually evolve, and you do this by expressing the highest and best of yourself, by embracing your unique abilities, whatever they may be, to be of service to others in both big and small ways. Recognize and acknowledge the highest and best parts of yourself, and use your talents and traits to bring love, light, and healing to your own life and that of others. Angel number 777 indicates that you have listened to divine guidance and are now putting that wisdom to work in your life, and the time has come to reap the rewards of your hard work and efforts. You are being commended by the angels as your successes are inspiring, helping, and teaching others by example. Know that your wishes are coming to fruition in your life as a direct result of your positive efforts and attitude towards your life, and you can expect many more miracles to occur to you, both large and small. It also encourages you to look to higher learning, studying, investigating, and researching topics that genuinely interest and resonate with you. Turn your natural interests, curiosities, and skills towards areas that involve the spiritual, esoteric, and supernatural aspects and/or research and/or study topics. A personal interest, as this will enhance and help you with your inner growth and development. Engross yourself in pastimes that genuinely interest and engage you, and share your spiritual perspectives with those around you. It brings a message from your angels that you are on the right path and living and serving your divine life purpose. Basically saying that you, whatever you're doing on this planet right now, on this plane, you are doing the right thing and you should not doubt yourself, and that you are on the right path. And I think that's so cute, especially that you're an artist. I think that's so gorgeous. I think especially as artists, I think we always get the shit end of the stick sometimes of people saying that, wow, don't be an artist, do this and this and this instead. And it's like, I think we're doing the right thing here. Cute. Thank you for reading that. Of course. It's really cool that you have it under your chin. It's so awesome. We love artists in this world. Also, by the way, guys, if you don't follow Puppy, please make sure to go follow them. Their design is so gorgeous. Thank you. When I look up, I become a human jackpot. That's so fire. I love that. Ching! Yeah, angel numbers are really interesting. I've been learning about them and the fact that you can recognize more of them because it's not just the ones in succession, like, you know, 111, 222, 333, and so on, but there's, you know, ones like 347. Because they'll say things like, the number that you see right now, what does that mean? And you calculate it based on, yeah, it gets really deep and it has a lot more research behind it, and it's so hard for me to understand because I feel like you have to really study, I don't know, I feel like you have to really study numerology. And I'm already studying tarot, and I am not even close. So once I study tarot, and then you go into numerology after that, I feel like it's gonna be such another can of worms, but it'll help so much. It is very involved. So basically, the surface that I have scratched personally is that I go, these numbers are in succession? Yippee! And so usually, I take it is that my spirit guides are saying, hello, you're doing great, and that we're watching over you, and that you're doing a good job. But some people also say that if you see it super often, they might be actually trying to get your attention because something is happening. And that maybe they're trying to get your attention because you're not paying attention to something. So that's also something to consider. Pretty interesting. I know it's a meme, but I'm genuinely curious if there's an angel number 67. Yeah, I mean, there's an angel number for pretty much every number. Because all numbers have a meaning, so you just combine them to get the answer, if that makes sense. Like, the single digits, they have a meaning behind them, so with that being said, like, if... So, this blog, for example, they say that 6... I know, that is literally what I'm saying right now. Yes, Kyo just came in and did the 6-7 thing. So, so 6 is about grace and attitude and honesty and integrity. What's for dinner? Oh, is Luna gonna 6-7? Oh, there's something different about a cat saying 6-7. What about ribs, Kyo? Yeah. Texas Roadhouse? Yeah. Yeah, but then someone said ribs and then I got really excited. Oh, I see. He said we can't spend money anymore, guys. Can I ask for a 7TV emo? I think I have to post a link. Dibs on ribs! What kind of ribs you want rifle. Anyway, number 6, according to this blog, says it carries the vibrations of grace and attitude, honesty, integrity, and unconditional love. And then number 7 has attributes of the spiritual enlightenment, as we talked about, and the psychic abilities. So with that together, it would mean that you are, I guess, earnestly working towards your psychic abilities and developing your spiritual awakening. I don't want the 6. Maybe I do. Maybe I do want it, because at least it's a cat. Oh my god. $62. We're just gonna read these now. I keep seeing 6, 7. I think the universe is trying to tell me something. It's trying to tell us to end our brain rot. Thank you for the 62-month resub though, so cool. I looked at the angel number using my birthday numbers and it kind of slaps. Oh my god, ichimaia. It shocks me the way that it works so well. I think numerology is really interesting, and it really confuses me, and I still haven't figured out, like, it hasn't clicked to me yet to the point where, like, I don't understand it at all yet. Like, tarot for me, it makes sense to me, but the number stuff, I do not, like, I don't understand it yet. But I think I still follow it in the same way as tarot, where it's like, if whatever it says, you know, whatever the vibes bring, if it makes you, you know, like with Chris said, right? It slaps. It makes me feel good, and it motivates me to be like, that was awesome. Then fuck yeah. I just want to know why. Had ram ribs. Had lamb ribs before. Those are good with the Mediterranean rice. Dang it. Now I want that. Ram ribs, 32 gigabytes of them. Yeah, I wonder how expensive that is. Right in the middle of the shortage. Did you see the post that Costco's removing the RAM sticks out of their pre-built cases in their warehouses so people don't try and steal them? I guess like the ones in the display. So then I guess like once you buy it, you know, they'll put it back in, but it's like, damn, how are they gonna test it? You know, how are they gonna... I mean, do you really test it in the store? So the more tech savvy people can't take advantage of it. Is the bitch really gonna like unscrew? Yeah, I guess they would. Never mind. During a shortage, I could honestly see someone unscrewing a case and taking out the RAM sticks, because we know how to do it. It's that easy. It's that easy, and I honestly...
if I had really slippery hands, I would probably do it. And if I had an evil purpose and an evil thought in my mind and I could get away with it and I hated the world, I would probably do it. I wish Texas style barbecue, so no expensive locally. Oh yeah. When you live in like an area where, yeah. Removes 5090 Founders Edition from random pre-built. Be fire. Hi, Maia! Welcome back for 17. That's your emote! That's you, baby girl! Guys, I accidentally, clicked Afraid stream. He's playing Megabunk right now. Like, what was I supposed to do? Like, click away? You could do the funniest thing ever. Happy to see you back. I'm happy to see you. Go watch, bestie. Have a great night, Queen. We all appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm probably gonna scavenge for food. You guys hear Tobu? Let me see if I can get him to talk. Tobu! Tobu! Can you say hi? No? No? How are you doing it so much earlier? What should we play tomorrow? Silk Song or Silk Song? What recipe? What do you wanna... We could do a puzzle. What kind of puzzle? Oh fuck, like my blackout puzzle? Oh fuck. I forgot I have to buy that. Actually, do you guys want to hear something? Oh, I might have unplugged it actually. Oh, I didn't. Yes, Dovo? Now he
Tofu, you playing ASMR? You wanna listen to something?
The yippee.
Togo hit the mic. Isn't it awesome? Dude, I have the wood soup. I actually do. So, we can do the wood soup sometime. I have it ready. So we can actually wood soup. Isn't that exciting? Yatta! You got something in your ear. Is that... I think you got a Jane Silk song in your ear. Nihongo 喋るのまだです。勉強します。ちょっとだけです。日本語頑張ります。There's a plane outside. Tofu. Tofu. Don't bite that. Tofu, come here. Nene. Gozaimasu. 毎日、毎日、勉強して。もっと喋りたいなのに。 Tobu, don't. Eh, okay. But yeah, I want to use the ASMR mic more so I could use the incentives. Toda! Okay, I will get out. Hello. Isn't it cool? I can plug in the ASMR mic whenever I want. And then you don't hear cars. Fucking Kazoo! Why are you gifting us something Northern Lion? Andayo. It was cool. Arigato. Keeping my goats fed. Bah, right? Am I right? Anyway. Bah or whatever. Okay. Yeah, I've been trying to learn Nihongo. I mean, I've been trying to do it for a while, but I genuinely have been trying. I figured, you know, new year, new me, new language. If I fall asleep to the cozy streams, normally I think if you did ASMR proper, I'd hibernate. Yeah, I really want to do ASMR seriously and give it a try. Yes? Wanna get out? Okay, let me get you out. I did like a test ASMR at one point, and Tobu just was purring into the mic, and it was so cute. Very cute. Very kawaii. Like, those are my favorite ASMR. The one where they get their cat to purr in the mic for like 30 minutes. And then the loop is really seamless. You know, the only people I've ever watched where I legitimately get so comfy I can fall asleep. That's a crazy compliment considering I cackle in the mic. Yeah, I think if I can take ASMR seriously, not seriously to where I'm like taking it as like my new job, you know, or something like that, but if I actually do a stream for ASMR or a segment or something, I think it would be really good. I think it'd be fun. But I mean, all I have is wood soup. I know, I would have to lock in so hard. I think that'd be a little too difficult for me. I think I'd have to make it a little funny. Yeah, wood soup, cozy vibes, whispering. No kisses. Did you guys notice that a lot more people are making like hidden PCs, quote unquote hidden PCs where they have like, I don't know, old as fuck PCs on the outside, but then they just change the guts on the inside to have gamer PC type style. Because it's like, God, everything's so so expensive. Yeah, sleeper builds. And you just use a really, really old PC case. It's like, oh, sleeper build. Like, oh, everything's so expensive. Like, check out my old PC. I feel like it's so relevant right now. I just saw like a retro gaming PC case. I feel like this looks really cute, but like I get what, but it's like I don't think it needs to be I don't think it needs to be 2,500. I'm assuming it's 2,500 with all the stuff in it. How do we just get the case? I like the IBM classic IBM computer case. Yeah, I really like those you know the Apple the really old Apple computer. The one where it's kind of see-through looking on the side. I really like those. Yeah, the big back. Yeah, yeah. これなんだ. Isn't this cute? I think I just like the design of things that are kind of see-through. I miss these. They look so yummy. Chunky. Yeah. Ah, I miss it. Like it gave so much personality. And imagine like your whole imagine your whole. That's it. But like look if your whole classroom had that. Look how cute that is. I know, so much personality. I miss when the computer and internet had a separate room. Was in a separate room. Wait, what do you mean? Like in your house? Yeah, I love computer labs. And it was like really dark. At least mine was. My computer lab at my school I remember because kids are so nasty, we had, you know, obviously like the setup with the computers everywhere. And then they would have those school... Let me see if I can find it. It was like school keyboard protector. This thing. This nasty ass fucking silicone keyboard protector. And you would put it on top of the keyboard. And it always pissed me off how it didn't fit perfectly. Because you can feel that it didn't fit completely. What the fuck is that? It's like a condom for a keyboard. And they asked, like, they told us to put it on every time. Because they were like, you kids are nasty. Put on the protector. Did none of y'all have that? But honestly, I think that's stupid now that you think about it, right? Because doesn't that mean that, like, if they never sanitize this, doesn't that mean that all of the, like, that means that this thing is unsanitary? No, I don't think it was to help with testing because there's no little bumps. There's only the bumps on, you know, the F and the J, but they already have the bumps on the F and the J. So there's no benefit. Keeping shit out of the key gaps. What do you did they think that kids brought like fucking cereal and Cheerios into the lab? I would understand if maybe it was color coded, but it's only orange. I think kids would do this. I didn't do that. What the heck? What were y'all doing in your computer lab? Oh, I guess if they had Dorito hands. In my family, computer place was in my bedroom. Yeah, our computer place was in the loft upstairs. And then it became my job to take commissions, so then I had an office as like a 14-year-old. Became businessman at the young age, taking DA commissions with my DeviantArt points. Yeah, pretty big deal. But yeah, I think the computer used to be like near the kitchen at one point. We still do have one there. So I know what you mean, like having a like the family computer and having to share it with your whole family, and it's like, Mom said it's my turn. And it's like, man, I don't miss that. I'm so happy that I'm an adult now to where I'm in charge of all of my stuff. I'm very happy I can do things like that. Thank God. Our computer lab had a system where if it shuts down, it removes everything and refreshes to a save point so you couldn't install stuff. People brought USB sticks with the EXE of games to play. What the fuck? That's kind of smart. All we did was play games.com. Like, we would go on the internet and go to the sites that we were allowed to go on. And we were like, I can't believe we're allowed to go on this. Hi, Boo Boo. Hi, Kale. My house only had a laptop. Main two computers is Rye Dad and Rye Bro. Play OG Call of Duty on Rye Bro's PC. I think because my dads make it sound like I have two dads. Because my dad was very really into PCs. Like, that's part of his job as well. So
I was able to get a lot of parts and things like that and get a PC a lot sooner than I feel like a kid normally would get a PC, which is why I feel like I streamed a lot earlier than a kid normally should stream, you know? Would you say you have a Nepo PC? I feel like I do actually. キーボードがオレンジ色。はーい。It's a このキーボードがケース How do you say like なんだろう silicone? Like a wrap? Silicone? Silicone. シリコン本当ですか Is it actually just siliconeナップ嘘だWhat was I saying? Mini clip? I don't know that. I'm also not Canadian. But yeah, Nepo PC for sure. Definitely streamed at a young age that I shouldn't have. But if you think about it, isn't it kind of crazy that I kind of knew what I wanted to do from a young age, like wanting to stream from such a young age. And I'm still doing it. I knew that I wanted to stream since I was way young. It is pretty fun. Yeah. Now it's your turn. You've always wanted to enrich shareholder values at a young age. What the fuck? It's like, since a young age, it's like I knew that streaming equals I get to connect with people at a much faster rate. Like, talking with people in person, the rate at which I can learn from people is so much slower. You know what I mean? Like, me meeting a person at a cafe or a grocery store and seeing if we match well and if we vibe well, it's like the odds of it is so slim. And then if we vibe not just as acquaintances but as friends and then maybe besties, you know, and then go on and on and on, it's just so inefficient. Whereas like if I stream, not only do I immediately show you what I'm about, I show you that I'm an anime girl. I like video games. I like this particular game because I'm playing it right now. Obviously not right now. But also if I'm drawing, you get to see that I'm an artist. You also like to draw? That's crazy. And so you get to bond so much faster about everything. Like the internet is so beautiful. Like, of course, beautiful to a fault because when you're a kid, you're exposed to almost too much and it's dangerous. But I was very, very smart about what I was doing, and I was very aware. But I mean, I'm an adult now, so I can do whatever the fuck I want. But anyway, the snail mail is socializing, exactly. And people I didn't vibe with because I was a streamer, block. You know, friends that I made and then I didn't like, unfriend, block. In real life, like, yeah, you can do that, but at the rate that I was making friends in real life, it wasn't nearly as much as online, right? You learn lessons of people that you don't vibe with faster. So you kind of like grow up faster too as an adult, or, you know, as a person online, if that is something that you are choosing to do, if that makes sense. Because there are some people who are chronically online who aren't maturing as well. But for me, that was something that I was striving for. Like, I wanted to know people more. I wanted to get to know people. I wanted to find friends. I wanted to find my tribe. I wanted to find people who loved me for me. Who, like, didn't care that I don't talk to them every day or have people that I talk to every day, you know? Your avatar's so cute. I'm sorry I don't understand English. Thank you, Shadow! That point hits me hard. I wish I could insta-block incompatible relationships IRL. I mean, you can in certain situations. There are definitely some where it's a little bit more complicated. But, yeah. You definitely can. Just depends on how hard you want to go. ASAP Snail Mail Pen Pals. The slower pace was also interesting because you spent more time thinking about what you want to say, really focusing on this one person's words. Yeah, it's also, there's a lot of beauty in the slowness too, which I feel like we forget as well. I love that you can have online pen pals. One of my friends, she has, you know, obviously her online friends, and they do snail mail together and send each other packages. And I used to do that with my friends, but it became like weirdly drama-y, which was weird. I just feel like it was just like bad, like wrong place, wrong time with wrong friend group type thing with the friends that I had at the time. Because it was like, we were young, so we were broke. So trying to send packages, especially if they're overseas, it's like, wow, that's a $60 shipping package. Like, that's crazy. You know? So it was a little difficult when you're young. But even just sending a little letter, like regular mail, like an envelope, I think is really nice. I've been keeping little notes that my mom sends. All it has is just like a heart and my name, and I keep them because I think when I get older I would really appreciate having those. I've always wondered about living in a small town environment where everyone knows everything about everyone. I feel like I couldn't block then. Yeah. I always wondered about that too. I feel like people would talk a lot, but I think the fear of that I would stop giving a shit about because I don't care. At one point it'd be like, talk about me all you want. I'm just gonna shut it down. Like, I will just confront you and tell you, you can say all you want about me. I don't care, because at the end of the day, I am who I am. I'm gonna leave it be, unless they're like literally harassing me. But usually, those types of environments are usually just people just yapping just to yap. It's just unfortunate that, yeah, usually people just want to have a clean slate, but people just don't know how to shut the hell up. It's crazy. One of my favorite things about full-time RV travel was we could just leave if the vibes were off or some bad influences hanging around. Yeah, I remember you guys doing that. When did you guys stop? I feel like you guys were doing that forever. I feel like y'all did that and must have learned so much. Yeah, I remember like the time in my life when you guys were doing that. That's so cool. I enjoyed watching Maia at various national parks. I know, isn't that cool? I think around that time is when I was like, yeah, me too. And then we went to national parks as well. So we went to Sequoia, and then we went to Yosemite. And that's when I hugged the base of a mountain for the first time. And it was the coolest thing I've ever done, ever. Have you ever hugged the base of a mountain before? Because I feel like all of the mountains that I've ever seen are always covered in dirt, you know, or trees and bushes. But that was the first that was the first mountain I've ever seen that I've just seen, like, a rock. Like, that's a rock. It's just like big boulder. Gokigenyo, gokigenyo. 聞いてくれてありがとうございます。Tips and Guide さん。Hello, Goldie. If I search Maia in my Google Photos, you show up. What? That's so cute. Weird. Rock is cool. Rock is good. Yeah. And the mountain felt so warm. And it was so cool. Is the stream ending or starting? It's ending. We have been streaming for almost 5 hours now. We played Hytale. We played Hytale, which is a new single player, kind of like a sandbox game, but still has story in it. It's an alpha, but you can play it in single player or multiplayer. And I tried it in single player, and I got a little lonely. I was like, this is kind of lonely, and I should have played with friends, and I'm sad, and so I stopped. And so we've been yapping because I think my extroverted self was craving interaction. So now we're just talking. Yeah, so sorry, tips and guides. But it's okay. Tomorrow we will be playing. I normally stream at 2 p.m. Pacific time. So
If you want to catch me at a better time, that is normally when I stream. And I try to stream. Well, we have been doing Donothon type schedules, but I've been thinking about kind of shortening my time so I don't overwork myself. It's a new goal of mine. So I think 4 to 5 hours is a really good limit for me. My name is Dishonored. It is not! Don't worry, don't worry. Hi, Sugi! Otsu, collab. I think that was today. Display Fiction? I haven't finished that either. Hello, hello. Shortening time says Yapatron's 9,000. I know. I was supposed to end an hour ago, but then we started talking about cool stuff, so. But it's okay. All in now then. looks at the screen. I just miss streaming so much. I can't help it. But tomorrow I'm actually gonna watch Iron Lung! Yay! I'm watching Iron Lung tomorrow by the amazing and beautiful Markiplier. So if you have not bought your tickets, if you are considering if that's in your area, I would highly recommend getting tickets. So I'm gonna be watching that tomorrow. So did you get the bucket? No, I don't need a bucket. I love that, man. Me too. Like the game? Yeah, the game! Markiplier made Iron Lung based off of the game. Like, got permission from the dev and was like, please. And has been working on it forever. Yeah. I'm so pumped. Yeah, and he's doing blood drives this weekend. I believe it starts tomorrow, so if you want to donate, you can learn more. I'm sure it's on his Twitter, but you can probably just look up Iron Lung on Google and I'm pretty sure you'll find the link. But I unfortunately can't donate any blood because I have Accutane in my system still, so I don't think I can donate for like half a year. So donate on my behalf, please. But yeah, I'm gonna be watching during like the beginning of the day, so I should be around at the second half of the day to play Silk Song. So I'll make the waiting room, probably post it tonight since I already have the thumbnail, and I'll let you know when I'm home, and then we can play Silk Song and we can start Act 3. Yay! There's apparently a huge blood shortage across US. Oh, I did not know that. Goodness me. I'm sure Markiplier is going to help an insane amount because of this drive that he's doing, so. We have a great time at the movies. Thank you! I've been really excited for this movie ever since he talked about it, because I've been a really big fan of Iron Lung ever since Mika gave me the game. So I'm so excited, and I love Markiplier. I've always been a fan. So I am so excited to support him like physically in a movie theater. Like, what the heck? I love that man. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. Has a Maia stream of the Iron Lung game and saved as a VOD? I have it. I have it in my hard drive. I can actually upload it if you guys want. That's actually a good idea because the movie is coming out, so I can probably upload it if you want. Good idea. I'll go find it and see if I can upload it. Splendido. Yeah, thank you for suggesting it. Alright. With that being said, hi Holiday! With that being said, I will end the stream here. I hope you guys had a fun time. Pretty much 80% chilling and yapping with me more than playing Hytale. But the game is really fun. I am excited to play more of it. I just realized probably 10 minutes in that I don't want to play it anymore by myself. And at that point, I just started killing things. So I don't know why I kept playing. So thank you for spending time with me. I appreciate it. I will see you tomorrow, maybe around 3 or 4 o'clock for some Silk Song. And we'll go from there. But thank you for all the support today. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the subs and the subscribers on YouTube. Thank you so much. And thank you for the subs, gift subs, and resubs. Thank you for the bitty donos. Thank you for all the contributions towards our Donothon. Thank you for all the raids today. Thank you, mods, for modding. You're ending? Yeah, I'm ending. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Always a fun time yapping with you. Thank you. We're gonna raid Frayed. I don't think we have a raid message. I don't think so either. Mega bonk. We can use that. You guys don't need to use that much effort in making raid messages for me, you know that, right? We have so many emotes. Just send those. Also, Crow, thank you for the 63-month resub. Thank you so much. Maia Songberg. Yep, that's me. Oh, thank you, Kyle. Yes, for the non-subs. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. It's okay. I haven't been streaming in a while, so the schedule is a little odd, but I am back to streaming, so hopefully people are going to be figuring out my schedule again. And then hopefully after I have like a regulated system with my brain, like I said, after I get my Botox for my migraines, I can start having scheduled streams, like have a schedule for the week and post my schedule, like a weekly schedule. Wouldn't that be amazing? Ooh, girl. Makes me wonder which game of its genre you will crown your fave by the end. I am curious. We shall see. Alright, y'all. Enjoy Freyd's stream. On the YouTube side, we are going to redirect into Freyd, so do not worry about that. Say hi to Freyd for me. Enjoy the time over there. I carry you so much. Have a splendid rest of your night and or day. If I don't see you on Friday, enjoy your Friday TGIF and enjoy your weekend. But I will be here. I will see y'all later. Thank you so much. Happy to see you. Bye bye. Otsumaya. Use whatever raid message you want. I don't mind. See you.